Mm, mm, hey, yo.
So much flavor and so easy.
Uh, pause. Okay, okay. Share, copy link. Join, join. Boom, pow. Alright, anyways, let's look at the charts. NQ just took the draw, so let me pull up what I'm looking at. What's good? What's good, Hendrix? How you doing, bro? Okay, we're not doing that today. Anyways, we have these relative equal lows that I really want us to see visit. I really want us to visit these, and market doesn't need to go to these right now necessarily today, but I would like to see us start to have some bearish confirmation. We are just so bullish. Like, we are so bullish. We're so bullish. We're coming up and we're taking out these highs up here. We took the draw, and I would like to see some displacement lower, and I wouldn't expect to see a trade off of this just because quite yet. I need to see something on the 5 minute. Let's kind of go over what I'm looking at. Let's kind of go over my rules. If I like a trade, I'll put it up like I'm going to take it and then see if it's holding, and then possibly take the second entry off of that. If there is no second entry, journal it per usual. Waiting for more confirmation is what will make me a better trader. So I'm really trying to wait for confirmation here. Wait for confirmation. Lower time frame with higher time frame. Clear draw. Why does the market need to move? Why do we need to go higher? Why do we need to go lower? Context. Think about it logically. What is the reasoning behind it? What are we doing at that moment? The framework within the trade. And then why do we need to go where we need to go? And then I need to stop using the 1 minute. I'm using the 1 minute way too much. Yes, it's cool. It's cool to be on the 1 minute, but I shouldn't be like everything on the 1 minute. You know, kind of want to start using the 15 minute a little bit more. Kind of noticing 50, 30 minute imbalances, stuff like that. Maybe hourly, but market doesn't tell me we want to go lower yet. We're just still bullish. Like, just look at all this. So we'll see. We'll see. Was there any opportunity to take this higher? Maybe in here, but this is just. You just gotta recognize the market we are in. Gotta recognize. Let me bring up Forex Factory. Keep in mind, it is NFP tomorrow, so it is NFP week. So with that in mind, that might not get the best price action. Yesterday it was actually pretty good. Yesterday's action was actually pretty good. I feel like it's been cleaning up a lot more, but we had unemployment claims, and now we are going to have Powell speaking in 30 minutes. So with that in mind, just note that maybe we don't get the cleanest price action. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. We never know. But yeah, market just opened, and let's see what we're doing here. Doesn't he speak in 10? He speaks in 30. But I don't know. Yesterday it didn't really do much. Honestly, yesterday it didn't affect price. I'm not too worried about it today. Like if there's a setup that I like, I might possibly take it, but I just don't see us formulating a setup right now. Well, I say 7:30 a.m. Yeah, he speaks again. I don't think I'm gonna take it too much into account with my bias and everything. I'm just gonna note it, and but I don't think that he'll really impact the market. Like yesterday when he testified, it didn't really do much. I don't think it will. It's not like a big news impact. It's not like his words are automatically gonna change. He's gonna be careful with what he says. He's not gonna try to come out here and say, "Bam, we're cutting rates," or "Bam, we're not." At least that's my opinion on it. We'll see though. All right. We just took and we just took yesterday's high. That was a draw. See what happens. I want to start to see like displacement lower. I really do. I really do. I really want to see something like that. That's where I think the opportunity is. But we could do something like this to where we're kind of up to these highs, but I just don't think the market needs to go there. I mean, we're still kind of within this range. I would say that like I really need to see something to generate my bias. But I'm bearish. I'm bearish going into today. I really want to see these equal lows down here. And on ES too. ES is a lot more bullish, a lot stronger. I won't say a lot, but ES is stronger. Now we wait. We wait for more structure, wait for more candles to be put in place. Wait for data to appear on my chart. Don't be too zoomed in today. Look at have good trades with everything aligning. That's where you can get your best setups. That's when you'll get your best setups. Amazon, like Amazon's in a place to where when we do get displacement, or if we do, we could really start to sell. Yo, is my mouse annoying? I just when I was watching my recording, I was watching my live stream, and Loki, I think I might need to get a new mouse. What do y'all think? It's good? Okay, okay. Yeah, new mouse might click. What do you mean? New mouse might click puts. Today I was only looking for A plus. Oh, I thought you said today I was like, bro, you're already like calling it a day. Today I'm only looking for A plus. Might be no trade. Yeah, 100%. That's me too. I'm only looking to take A plus trades from now on, because there was a point to where like I'm like, hey, maybe since I'm on a demo account I should try to take more options. Like no, that's just BS. That's BS. I'm only taking A plus setups. Building good habits, and like really, if we just keep on pumping, bro, I'm not touching this. If we just keep on rallying today, I'm not touching this. This is just, there isn't really opportunity for me. And if that's me being too married to the bias, then okay. I think we're really in a point to where like we can sell off, but again, aligning time and price. Like why do we need to go somewhere? And when do we need to go there? Ooh. Are we within OTE? I would guess we are at like 79% right now. Yeah, we're in OTE on NAS. What about ES? Oh, ES, we're probably like, yeah, we're definitely past. ES just looks very bullish. I think this is my theory. Just miss a long setup. You're good, bro. You're good. My theory is Nvidia. I think Nvidia is just holding up the market right now. Well, not just Nvidia, but I think Nvidia has a big correlation. Just in my opinion. That's just my speculation. What's Tesla doing? Tesla was like -% pre-market. Ooh. 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 I want to see displacement now. Once we start getting displacement, bro, don't be surprised when I'm buying Tesla. But that's for like a year out. A year out. I would hold Tesla for about a year. Like I'm talking long term for Tesla. Because like I do like Tesla. They're obviously well known, and obviously I don't know. There's just something about it. Something about Tesla, man. Something about it. Yeah, Nvidia's a heavy lifter. Nvidia be benching like 315 at least. Yeah, I'm really want to start to see some displacement lower. I don't want to pull up anything bad. I don't want to leak anything. I'm trying to look on Amazon. What's up? Brand new to trading. Do you need a certain amount to start? No. You need $0 to start trading. Trade on a demo account, learn the basics, and ingrain that you want to have good habits, bro. Don't start with your money. You don't need any money to start because you're likely just gonna lose it. So why would you even try to put your money there? Yeah, I know you want to make money. I know everyone wants to make money when they start trading, but that's what I did. What do you think happened? Yes. I want to ask you, what do you think happened when I was like, man, I want to make money right now? Uh, you lost it? Yep, exactly. I was rushing it. This takes time. This is I came in the market and I didn't even know what I was looking for. So what do you think? What do you think happened? I lost it. And to think that you need a certain amount of money to start, no. I don't know if I want wireless. I don't want to have to be like changing batteries. So, but yeah, my mouse is definitely getting annoying. I think I might have another mouse. Gotta get RGB. Okay, I'll check Discord. Hey. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Both my keyboard and mouse are wireless. Well, then I gotta like buy batteries and stuff. Like I don't know. I don't want to do that. I don't want it to be changing batteries. I just want it to be plugged in so that I don't gotta worry about it. I think I do have a different mouse. Let me go check. Oh, I do. I don't know if this one's much quieter. Here, we're gonna try this one for a minute. Both recharge with Type C, but then you gotta worry about charging it, you know? Plus, they're more expensive. I mean, yeah, they might be nicer, but bro, it's literally a mouse. Oh, I unplugged the wrong thing. Wait. Am I tweaking? Alright, there we go. Oh, this mouse is a little bit faster. I don't think it has like a thing to change it either. Yeah, we're testing out the new mouse. I think it's a lot quieter. I've been trading on Meta for like 2 days now, trying to get the hang of it. I set up Webull. I just know I'm not ready to dive in just yet. Definitely, I was kind of in your same position. I was trading Nvidia and Tesla because I was just trying to make money. When you start, don't even be looking to make money. Your first year, and I wish someone told this to me directly. I never really listened, but your first year, I would focus on simply just not losing any money, preserving your capital, and like a lot of traders, yeah, like Nicholas says, like 5 years, you should have a longevity mindset with this as well. Like you don't want this quick. Trust me. you're likely just to lose it all. But you don't want this quick at all. Yeah, this mouse is kind of. Can you guys hear it as much? Is it? Can you tell it's quieter? Sounds fire. Sounds fine. My mouse is Jellycomb soft click RGB. That. Dang, bro, you got like top of the line mouse. Bro gets turned on by his mouse. Clispy waking up, my boy. I'm pretty sure the quality of our mice doesn't improve our trading. That's true. I don't know how I feel about this one. I don't know how I feel about this mouse. I don't know how I feel about it. Wait. If I press space, it goes down. Ooh, that's something. Now we're starting to get a little bit of displacement. I want to see displacement more on the 5 minute to show us that we really want to be bearish here. Let's look at where London lows are. Ooh, London lows are already down, all the way down here. Hey, hey, hey. Seek and destroy type conditions today. Seek and destroyed conditions today. Yo, what's good, Luca? If you can't execute in style, live on Fox Business. Are they live now? I don't know if I'm trying to watch this. Yeah, we can watch it. I'm down. We'll tune in. We'll tune in closer to when Powell actually speaks. But I'm not worried about Powell speaking today. Yesterday it didn't really affect anything, and I don't think it will. It will today either. But we got some seek and destroy type conditions. Took Asia high and low. Took London high. Possibly could seek London low today. So. But I feel, you know when you get used to the mouse? Uh. Woo! We took internal. This does look nice, but I'm waiting for the second entry. I don't want to be too zoomed in. This does look nice, though. I'm trying to log into Thinkorswim. On the desktop, though. I don't need to be on the... Pull up some music, too. Should I start like putting jazz on? Do y'all mess with jazz? I just don't get how you can't mess with jazz. I don't know how you can not like jazz. Yo, do I want margin access on my Schwab account? Do you want margin access? Should I click yes add or don't add? Let me know. We have a unicorn on NQ. Use Lux Algo sessions and set up your time zones. It's a lifesaver. Lux Algo what? Sessions. About Lux Algo. I think I've seen it before. This is literally just ICG kill zones and pivots. No? Alright, let me put on some bangers. I'm putting on jazz. I'm in a jazzy mood. He looks like a poker player right here. I'm pausing that. It's just the sessions on your chart. Isn't there a thing in settings where you put on sessions? Session breaks. Yeah, that. What does this indicate? I don't know. I don't know if that's the thing. Alright. Yeah, definitely need to see more in price here. We did put in a low here. That is nice to see that we did. We have put in a low. We got a little bit of displacement lower, but I need to see more. We have a unicorn on NQ. A bearish or bullish one? Seems like price will leave me. We did, but it's just kind of small. Is it bearish? Bullish? Is this a breaker? Yeah, maybe. Got invalidated? Okay. Okay, we just took buy side. Need to see definitely a lot more for me to even put on a trade. Only taking A+ setups. Only taking high quality setups. Not rushing anything, not forcing anything. Building good habits, building my conviction. Slowly learning, slowly growing, becoming better. That's what I'm doing today. That's what we're doing today. Journal, learn, execute. Don't force anything. Don't be stupid. Market's going to be here tomorrow. Market's going to open up the same time the next day. Maybe not on the weekends. But yeah, market's always going to be here. I'll move meta up higher. Just like the market. Like, obviously, we are going to get a sell-off at some point, but it's just when. When are we going to get a sell-off? And NVIDIA is still holding up. Once NVIDIA starts selling off higher time frames, once NVIDIA starts getting this move downwards, if that ever happens, you never know. But, like, if that does happen, it is wraps. It might be wraps. I'm not messing with this jazz right now. I'm not gonna lie. What type of jazz is this? Ooh. So I'll mess with Drake. We do have an imbalance here, but I'm not really regarding that. We have the possibility to run a buy side, but still waiting. Yeah, this chart is a little bit gothic though, I'm not gonna lie. Is there any way I can make it not gothic? My video calls are up 500%. That's insane. On the paper. When did you buy them? I used to trade Nvidia too. I used to look at Nvidia. I'm gonna full port Nvidia. It shadows. What is a shadow? Uses neutral long-term TA bullish breakout. It's almost 10 a.m. Your risk management must be fire. Well, I didn't even see any of this. Sorry, y'all. Seems like price will. Your biggest loss is $800. Ever? Have you always done funded? Is that why? My biggest loss is probably like $3,000. I'm not even gonna lie. $3,000 on one trade. Crazy. Crazy. Embarrassing. I think it was like $3,500. Still funded though, but I've lost 40K in funding. Yeah. That's why funded accounts are so good, because I mean, especially when you're learning out, when you're starting out, which I would recommend, at least what I'm doing is just on demo. There's no reason to be on a live account, but definitely if you're looking to go live, I might do a funded first and then go into a live account. That honestly might be what I do. I'm thinking maybe I'm gonna look into Top Step. Maybe do Top Step and then just keeping the account has been my problem. You can lose the funded. How do you lose the funded? Swift Bro has a crazy deal right now. Oh yeah, yeah. Pal speaking. Hello? Powell's gonna tank the market today. Yesterday he rallied. We rallied. Today we're tanking. Oh, I need to log into Tradeovate. You're right. You're right. You all right. Y'all right. Y'all right. I need to log into Tradeovate. It's about to be Friday. I used to look forward to Fridays. Now I don't. Is that like some degenerate stuff, or is that just like me liking love what I do? I love doing this. I love everything about it. I love everything when I wake up. I love it. I love everything about this. I love it. My clock is out of sync. What do you mean, bro? Your atomic. Oh my gosh. What is up with? Tradeovate is bugging. All right, here we go. I'm on mute to Caleb Sutterfield. Wow, I see how it is. I see how it is, Nicholas. I really don't think Powell is gonna change anything. You use funds to put into regulated protected broker and trade it as your personal. Because once you get to a certain payout threshold, personal funds don't matter. Yeah, that's true. Bidenomics? What even is Bidenomics? I don't know any politics, anything like that. Unlimited time? Let's see. So I'm gonna create an account real quick. Hopefully I can sign up with Google. Nope. Alright, I'll pull this up. 1 to 2 today. Feel like calling it a day. I'm gonna be on for another hour. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Account size. Sorry. Oh, it has a trailing stop. Oh, I can't use Tradeovate though. I'll probably get into the Top Step if I do. Top Step looks like the move. The fact that he had to name his economic policy with his own name is just weird, bro. Should I start my own prop firm? Like, what do you mean? Oh. I'm down. Give me your money. Give me your money. Yeah, I think Top Step is the only thing I would do. Earn funding $50 a month, and then there's like a $150 activation fee for a 50K account. That's probably what I'll do, honestly. Maybe. I don't think there's any trailing stop or anything like that. Yeah, I'm full porting your funds. This is such a bearish topic. They're all talking about. Everyone is on the funded move. All right, patience. This song's not good. I have a playlist called Money. My playlist has like 1,000 songs. I need to like take some songs off, to be honest. Like, yeah, we're consolidating right now. I think we're gonna, once we break this low, definitely bearish. Give me that displacement lower. I need to be paying attention to ES a lot too. Didn't even listen to my message. Depressed. Hendrix has depression. Or ooh. Oh my gosh, this part of my playlist is so good. Oh, Powell's speaking right now. Powell, let's dump the market. Hey, Powell, let's dump the market. Powell, let's dump. No way Powell even tries to sweep all that under the rug. Honestly, don't care too much about who y'all think the next one's up. I think I'm gonna be FOMC chairman one day. Honestly, y'all gonna see me. I'm gonna be the next Caleb Sutterfield, chairman of the Fed. That's gonna be me. Top Step, for example, says 50K funded, but if you lose 3K, they will take your account. You're really only funded with whatever the drawdown is. Yeah. Because that's why funded might not be. Maybe to like get capital first, but I think I would have a funded and a regular account. I think that's the move. I would do. I think that's smart. Have a funded account and also have a regular account. I think that's what I'll do. Take A++ on funded. Listen to your message. Hell no. I ain't listening to all that. That's like a 1-minute conversation, yo. I'm playing. Sorry. I'm playing, brother. Where is it? I don't know how to use Discord. It's it's in main chat. Go to Sut Trades. Go to main chat. Hendrix. Tesla puts. Aw, nah, my man's on Tesla puts. What does this even mean? Looking for displacement lower. It's all these girls. No, I just like we gotta recognize market conditions here. I would like us for now to sell lower after ES taking us high, because then we'd have some for SMT, but this wouldn't really be anything substantial because this isn't crazy, but I want to see this displace lower now. How are we talking about unemployment rates again when this guy was talking about something completely different? Thoughts on Hendrix and Nicholas Trades? Nice long sleeve polo. Thanks. I got an H&M, bro. I think it's clean. It's like a little bit tight. I like it. It's only gonna get tighter, too. Pause. He hates me. Yeah, you guys should start some beef or something. I was looking at Vistaprint. I want to get a. Stug on the arms. Whoa, asking Caleb what his thoughts are on you guys. Oh, my thoughts on Nicholas Trades? I think they're lovely humans. I'm muted? I can't. Whoa. I see how it is. I see how it is, Nicholas. What industry? Trading? Or financial advisor? I'm a financial advisor. Wait. I want to do investment. Stock exchange. Focus. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I just need to see displacement lower until I get the setup I'm looking for. But if we just keep on pumping, we did respect this 5 minute. Yeah, I don't. We're just way too bullish to even consider. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Did you take a trade? No. Sorry, I'm locked in. Y'all will not hear a peep out of me. I really do need to start locking in a lot more. I gotta take this so much more serious, bro. Like, bro, why am I even looking at Top Step, bro? Piss me off. Like, I should only have Forex Factory and this open. Anything else, bro, is simply a distraction. I'm done. I'm done messing around, bro. I'm done. We're gonna see what we do here. I want to see displacement lower now. Check the 15-minute. The ES we look bullish. ES is it's a lot clearer that we kind of want to take buy side. But if we're looking on 15-minute, there's no trade. I want to at least see like some sort of pullback. What maybe a 50-minute PD array, 15-minute PD array. Like a fair value gap we already respected. We wicked, created that low. So I would like to see us at least come back into like maybe a 15-minute PD array. Actually, we've already tapped that one. Maybe this one. You guys are funny, y'all. I don't see any opportunities. I don't see any opportunities yet. Gonna hold my entry though. No, I'm not in this. This is a trade idea. An idea, not an execution. Again, bro, like I'm not taking any inverse. I need to look at inverse. I need to study inverses more, for me to actually take an inverse. But this was the leg up after taking buy side. I just think like it's bad for me to have a bearish bias right now, and it can't get too clouded. But on ES we look a lot more bullish than NQ. Looking better to the downside, but Qs are bullish. Didn't you? Yeah. Yeah, I caught the bottom today. Y'all should join my Discord. It's $500 a month. I give you alerts. Catch my trades. Free money. Catch my trades, y'all. Caleb top 6 Huddersfield. That's crazy. This is just chop right here. I think we're gonna accumulate at this high. I want to see displacement lower. Dang, Tesla's selling off now. Tesla isn't about that for real. Engulfing candle right there. This is gonna be chop. We're gonna consolidate here. Before probably heading higher, honestly. Do we manipulate this high? Maybe. Market hasn't told me that we want to go lower yet. So we're waiting. Ooh. I missed this, honestly. This looks decent. We have buy side here. We take a low. We take lows here. Put in a low. Create this imbalance. Is this some sort of... No. Take lows. This is decent. But this is all hindsight. All hindsight, my brothers. My beautiful brothers. Just chop at high day though. Yeah, let's look at the daily. Hmm. This is an interesting daily range. Hey, notice we have a very small SMT, but let's see if it holds. Very small, so it's not that likely. I don't like looking at SMTs and be like,
Bro, we have SMT here. Guys, we're creating a little SMT here. Hey guys, we just made a little SMT here. We're gonna dump.
that structure looks good, so good. Just bullish order flow. Bullish order flow here. Until market tells me you want to go lower. Maybe that's just me being wrong in my bias, but I'm like clipped SMT. Yeah, use that for your thesaurus. Is that how you say it? Thesaurus? 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 Yo, I finished my book. And I don't know if I want to upload this to YouTube, but I think anytime I finish a book, what I'm gonna start doing is definitely creating presentations and then help me get the information better. I might just like should I like post that to YouTube, or is that just weird? I don't know. I don't think I need to post it to YouTube, but I think like presenting a production on the book would be definitely helps me learn the information better. But yeah, I'm reading more because for a time I was just like watching YouTube videos, like I was watching like ICT a little bit. But I'm like, bro, I feel like it'd be helpful if I was reading a book. That really clears up my mind. So many books out there have changed my perspective on trading. This one was decent. It's called that's the wrong thing. It's called Smarter, Better, Faster. I thought it was good. I think I might make a YouTube video on me just like presenting, cause one I want to gain communication skills. I want to get better at communicating what I want and persuade and influence people as well. I want to get better on my speech because that's something I've always struggled with. Is my speech, how I deliver words, and I think this would be a good thing, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a YouTube video on it today. Like I honestly don't care. Like all my YouTube videos are for me to grow. I don't care about views or anything like that. Market Wizards for one, but Anna Cowling's book on price action is such a great start. I think I do have Anna Cowling's book. I haven't read it yet, or Colleen, whatever you call it. I started to read Market Wizards, but honestly, I didn't think it was that useful for me. They were just talking about like soybeans and stuff. I'm like, yeah, it has good stuff, good content, but I don't know. Let's look at the 15. Let's look at the 15. Let's take a debrief here. Are we just gonna run to all-time highs again? Gotta weed through the BS. Yeah, it's definitely a good book, but it just has I don't know. It just has like too much in it. Like, I think I'm gonna start. I have a book I'm either gonna start. It's this one. It's the Code to the Extraordinary Mind, which I'm either gonna start this or the Four Agreements. The four agreements. I don't. It's by I read this guy's other book. What's his name? Like Miguel, I'm pretty sure. Don Miguel Ruiz. I read his other book. It's called The Mastery of Self, and I really liked it. But it's kind of a smaller book. It's like 100 pages. The Four Agreements is really good. I might read that. I might read it. Is it either that or the Code to the Extraordinary Mind? I read one of that guy's other books, the code of no the four agreements. Don Miguel Ruiz. I read his other book and I thought it was really fantastic. My favorite book ever is The Way of the Superior Man. I have a lot of books, honestly. I need a I need to download my video while we're at it. I love reading and I feel like it's just such a good way to kind of relax mentally. I've heard that one is good too, but I've never read it. I need to though. Yeah, and so I think reading books is great and awesome, but at the same time there's books that I've read in the past to where I don't retain it as well. And I think especially if I'm like posting like a presentation of the whole book on YouTube, like I'm teaching it to someone else, like the in this it talks about absorbing data and it really like explain like new concepts and ideas, and that's really how you're gonna learn is like trying to teach someone else. I think that's an effective way of learning. But like, what's the point of reading if you're never going to actually use that information? Because there's books I've read when I've just like haven't even used it. Teaching is a great way of learning. I agree. Hey, all right. Videos currently now being exported to my phone, then to my Google Drive, then to my computer, and then to YouTube. I definitely need to find a better process at this. That's why I think all traders should try to teach their viewpoints. It forces you to learn more. Yeah, that's why I like doing this because I'm getting on here. I'm saying my thoughts, and it's really helped me grow and become better. Honestly. I want us to break through this 1 hour. If we break through this 1 hour on on NQ, then I can expect the draw to be this low, or at least like one of these lows down here for an entry. I want to see us. I want to see us displace lower. Really. Trading decoded. Oh, he's been commenting back and forth with you. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not looking at any Instagram comments, bro. No longer. They're all toxic now, or not all of them, but A lot of people are telling me how to trade. I'm like, yeah, that could be useful, but bro, I don't need all that. I like it on YouTube a lot better. When I first started watching you, there's so many dusty old guys in your comments talking shit. Yeah, there's. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of positivity, but I just don't need to see it honestly, because then I'm on Instagram more too. I'm trying to become less on my phone, more actually taking action on my life. You know. Less of this phone BS, more of this actual doing. He aims for 10% a day. Does he have target goals? I feel like that's the scalper thing to have like. I respect powerful scalpers. Doesn't work for my emotional temperament. Yeah, scalping. You definitely have to be You definitely take a lot more losses. That's for sure. And you're in fast paced trades, so you gotta. I don't really get opportunity within straight up moves. I'm gonna continue to stay locked in and focused. Do y'all think you could become a SEAL? I always thought about it. Bitcoin? Nvidia though, like I think the market is just it definitely has to do with Nvidia in my opinion. Like once Nvidia, if Nvidia starts to sell here, I think ES and spot NQ will. How many straight green days? I guess you could say 5. I want to see us break these lows. Patience though. Patience pays. And if that means I'm taking like one trade a week, if I'm taking one trade a week, y'all, be it. I'll understand trades that I could have took and get better, and I'll be in this markets forever. This weekend hit though, NFP. Dude, the past like 2 months have not been it at all. I don't. Like another trend day, maybe? When our equal highs to left. Yeah, just took all-time highs. Crazy thought. Why not insert the news in your systems? I do. I don't trade during news. News, in my opinion, just speeds up the delivery and price. I think news just speeds up the delivery and price, but it doesn't change what price does. Yeah, okay. You couldn't disagree more. You don't think inflation data affects the market? Just how I trade. Anyone that trades ICT is saying that the market is derived by algorithms. Hey, Tesla. Yeah, I don't know about this, man. I don't know about this, man. Yes, it just took this all-time high though, and we're now on all-time highs again. So we have SMT here. We have best bet is 5 minute price action out of those 1 hour fair value up into all time highs or those equal highs. If not, GG, good day. Yeah, we'll see, bro. I mean, I guess there was actually a decent setup to take this high for this high, but we just took a buy side. We are very bullish. This isn't bad. Taking off this 1 minute to this high. This doesn't look like a bad setup, actually. Price action. I don't know, man. I can't, like, the only setup I see is this. That's the only possible setup I see. After we take that low, soup that, boom. Soup that, boom. Actually does look clean. But my bias, if I was bullish bias, yeah, that would look good. But I had a bearish bias. I saw this placement lower. I still want us to head lower. But we're taking that high first. Yeah, I'm still holding long. Yeah, I was gonna take that long too. Yeah, look at the trade it took. I sent out this alert in Discord. Body kept started guys, so you need a coffee and a Zyn, bro? That sounds like heart failure and addiction, bro. That is not healthy to me, y'all. Nvidia, notice. This is just my speculation now. Coffee and nicotine is very healthy. Sure. Do y'all use nicotine products? Do y'all use nicotine products? Zyn is fine, it's only nicotine? Nah, bro. Used to? I've never inhaled nicotine. Never. Never used nicotine ever. Like at this point, maybe I need to like have Nvidia as like a third confluence. Oh, never mind. But yeah, kinda. SMT divergence with Nvidia. Lema got the studies on the stuff. What? They got studies on the stuff, but each their own. They got studies on what? That nicotine's good for you? Bro, if your argument is that Zyn is not the worst form of nicotine, I don't know about that. I think we're gonna sell here. This is now the moment to where we can sell, because why? ES has came into all-time highs. Why do we have a reason to go lower? We manipulated the high. ES is now in all-time highs. Notice. ES took this high. NQ did not. NQ is not in there at all. And if this is OTE, then if this is OTE to the tick, then I might have to full port this. Kinda. But yeah, this looks very nice. Now we have a reason for market to go lower. We have resting sell side here. We have those two equal lows down here. And now this is when we can be bearish. Now. Bro, I'm playing shit, where is it? I need to take that off my playlist. I don't like this song. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Like this SMT divergence with Nvidia. Everyone yellow puts, honestly, y'all. Use your Rothar. Oop. Thinkorswim. Let me. You guys ready for full port Friday? Per usual. No, I think tomorrow we'll actually get good price action. It is NFP though, so. But I don't want to expect it, because then if it doesn't happen, then I'll likely make irrational decisions, because I'm expecting things to happen. Like, if you expect your girl to like get freaky with you, never mind. If you expect never mind, sorry. We're gonna chill. Powell's a deflector. We'll probably create a BPR here, which is just when we have a fair value gap, buy another fair value gap, but I'm a politician. We're not gonna create that on the 5-minute. I don't know, bro. Like, this is just a down candle in this up move. That's all I'm seeing, honestly. I need to wait for the market to show me something. Like, this is just a down candle within the move. We're probably just gonna run higher. Yeah, this. Let's look at NVIDIA. What is NVIDIA doing? Whoa, that's meta. Has NVIDIA really just drove the market? Or is that me being irrational? Because it's not like the price action is... It's... If we look at this chart... Let's look at... that's NQ. Let me follow yes. Is there really a difference here? Is there really a crazy difference here? Is there like it? NVIDIA is the market now. NVIDIA is S&P 500. I used to trade NVIDIA calls, and I thought I was a genius trader. I mean, you would be a genius trader if you held those. Apple. Do I not have Apple? I did. Where was it? I think Apple's still bearish on the higher time frames. Come on. I think this low is gonna get met. NVIDIA eats Tesla for breakfast, 100%. Uh-oh, Target. Uh-oh, Target. Tesla. Did we do what I... Ooh. We did top of that blicky. Hourly candle just closed. I'm really looking at Tesla though. If you're looking at Tesla's daily chart, Like I'm getting turned on once we like start displacing higher. And I'll buy that dip. I'll buy the dip. Because I'm not betting that Tesla price of stock is going to go up in one day. No, I'm over the course of a year. Pause. Looking at this though, we now have change in state of delivery. This does look nice. This does actually look pretty nice. You said getting turned on. Oh. Yeah. Oh, what is my Thinkorswim? Oh, what's that? Yo, what's good, bro? How you doing today? Oh my gosh, I'm about to start lagging like a... Bro, my PC instantly turns into PS4. I don't have any options buying power. Log me out of that. Charles Schwab. I can teach you how to buy options on Thinkorswim. I can't even buy an option. Open up, because Charles Schwab is Thinkorswim. So if I buy an option here, it's also on Thinkorswim, right? You go in trade, and then options. Just buy. Call. Put. What is this? Buy to open, buy to close? I don't want to sell to open. Do they not have like a call sheet or a... I couldn't tell you, yo. I gotta relog in. We've now made a 5-minute. We do have that BPR still. Very small 5-minute on ES. Can you have my voice somehow? What do you mean? Yeah, that is boomer. No, honestly, that's like complicated actually. If I hopped on Discord, I ain't gonna do it right now though. Maybe later in the day, because I don't want to miss my trade. Yeah, let's take a spy. This does look a little more complicated. Alright, I'll log off for now. But you treat Thingerston like a wild hyena. I'm just not used to it. I'm not used to it. It's a stranger danger. I'm in shorts, tiny size. Yeah, I think this is a position where we could sell off, but market has been so bullish recently that like I need to be shown that we actually want to sell. But I definitely am short bias, so. We're now, like, I don't know. Maybe in the PM we might have a setup, but just buy call it open, honestly. Yeah, we're literally just straight up. No, I have to. Yeah, that is true though. But the draw's already been met on ES. Like we've already met all time highs again. Maybe NQ wants to go to all time highs. Yeah. We're gonna retrace heavily soon. Yeah, we definitely will retrace at some point, but I'm not gonna force it. Are you looking for positions? Yeah. Yep, yes sir. We've now put in a low too. This is a smaller SMT, so less not married to this. Not looking for positions, what you doing? Just looking at the market. Look at how gorgeous NQ is. Getting lost in the sauce. Yeah, we don't want to sell right now. In Nvidia, it's in Nvidia. It's Nvidia. Like you can't tell me that. What percent of SPY is Nvidia? Only 5%. 7% is Microsoft. Look up the largest market caps in the world. Why am I on QQQ? Why did I click on that? Costco? Is it NASDAQ? Alright. Costco? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that daily chart is insane. This is chop. This is just chop. It's like Nvidia for boomers. I doubt any boomers have any Nvidia. Nope. Can't even credit imbalance. This will be our breaker. That's not very clean actually. This will be the breaker. Low, high, lower, low. On the higher time frame. This is what I'm expecting the higher time frame to look like. This is what I'm looking for. Man, I love this, yo. I love doing this. I love everything about this, bro. Excited for the rest of the day. Gonna have a great day. Good vibes. Another day in the life. Another day in the life. Another day living the dream. Another day taking chances. Another day taking risks. Another day. I mean, honestly, I would say trading should be boring. Trading should be boring. Honestly. I wouldn't call it fun, but I would say it's something I like to do. Profitable trading is boring. Profitable trading is boring. Sticking to your rules, doing the same thing over and over and over again. It's going to be repetitive. It's going to be boring. But the best thing about the market is that the market does a different thing every single day. Every single day we do something different. So it's really not boring though. I mean, I think it should be. Yeah, it really isn't in my opinion, but just like the repetition of it. When my system tells me to full port, it ain't boring. Yeah, the community makes it way better. I agree. It's not boring because of you guys, but imagine we were trading solo. 100%. I like this. Just recorded your vid. Like the Yan, in JPN. What? Like the yen? If we gotta do that yoga pose, do it right now. There's divergence between NQ and ES right now. NQ is pumping. ES is still chopping here. I'm still trying to make my logo, y'all. I'm trying to use AI to make it. Bro, this shit... sorry, this stuff's actually so cool. Not logo. Yeah. Now this actually does look interesting. This actually is interesting. I want this actually does look nice. If we do come up in here, take this high within this is also an imbalance. Take this high and then sell lower. That actually does look good. That would be the turtle soup. You have a timer every 5 minutes. What do y'all think of this? Oop. It didn't spell it right. I'll probably like try to Photoshop that. That was clean. There's also another one that's cool. If it was your face. Tapped in. Tapped in here. I'm expecting this to be the turtle soup. I'm gonna enter within this fair value gap now. This does look nice. Everything I need to see. I didn't actually enter that, but I definitely is good to see. No, I wasn't actually in, but that was the turtle soup. I'm gonna tap in this imbalance if I get tapped. Everything I have, we have manipulation at the highs. We have higher time frame SMT as well. ES came up in to take this draw. We had that turtle soup. Whereas in that, like, yeah, this does look very nice within that 5-minute imbalance. Boom. Just tap me in, cuh. I don't think I'll get filled here. Yes, it is good. Got 2R on US. Nice, brother. Nice. I'm looking to get filled. I'm looking to get filled here in this 1-minute imbalance. Fill me in. Tap me in. I'm moving it. Because this is a BPR. Type me in, cool. Type me in. Type me in, cut. I'm not getting tapped. I didn't get tapped. We could create a 5-minute imbalance here. What's good, my brother? We'll see if I do get filled, but this is A plus, I would say. How are you today? Oh, I'm chilling. Another day in life. Another day living the dream. Of no music. Oh, here we go. We're back. Oh, I was. Tap me in. Older fields. Yeah, right. Where's my take profit? 5141. Oops. Uh-oh. I'm in on NQ. Oh my gosh. Did not mean to do that. Well, that was a little error. I'm looking to get filled in on on ES now. Order filled. Stops can be at this high. Price doesn't need to go back here if I'm right. And then take profit at this low. Buy to limit. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. We're in. We're in. We're in for real. If you're just in here, this is that turtle soup. Maybe we just want to go to this low, but everything looks good here. I'm still liking this trade, so we're gonna see how this goes. Stop losses at this high. We don't need to return this high if I'm correct. Take profit at this low. Good risk on this trade. I'm liking risk to reward. We're gonna see how it plays out. If it ends up not, this to me in my eyes is A plus. I have everything I need to see. We have SMT on larger time frame. We're coming back. We have all this generated sell side here. There's not a reason for price to really go higher. And then we get another SMT. NQ takes this high. ES never does. ES is still bearish. We come in. We have this 5-minute fair imbalance. This is the 5 minutes imbalance mapped out. Then we have that turtle soup set up. Displacement lower. We now get that displacement. I'm taking that fair value gap. Stop at the high. Yesterday I said that we'd probably see Tuesday. So then I entered off turtle soup and shortened a bearish fair value gap. Yeah, I'm trying to build up conviction with turtle soup, but this was turtle soup here. When are you thinking about getting funded? Oh, I got a minute before I think about getting funded. I got a wild A plus. Yeah, I think this is A plus in my opinion. But stop is this high. Good risk on this. 4 to 1 risk to reward. This is beautiful. This is good. If I get stopped, good. If I get stopped, cool. I'm okay with that. By the way, I'm Jay from your Discord. I'm one of the admins. This I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That makes sense now. That makes sense now. That makes, because you said you're from UK. It makes a lot more sense. But yeah, I did kind of mess up. I placed it on NQ. And I made that profit though. That's not what I want to open. And I don't. What's NQ doing? CHF is way stronger than USD, so it's long-term bearish. What's CHF? Chinese? The Swiss? CHF is Swiss, right? What's it called? Swiss France? Franc? France? Switzerland, and Liechtenstein. It's highly okay. I see. Liechtenstein. Liechtenstein. Bro, I'm trying to go here. Like that's insane. Like this just looks gorgeous. Like they really settled on like a. Oh my gosh. Let's buy some real estate. This is a real estate channel, by the way. Oh my gosh. This is it. This is the one. This is the one. I love Switzerland more. Oh my, like this just looks gorgeous. Get your real estate license, bro. I low key, I think I would be a decent real estate agent, honestly. But now we traded. Man, I might have to move to Switzerland. Can you teach me wholesale real estate? Just set you 5K to your Zelle. You're using it. Yeah. Make sure like when a account like that looks exactly like me reaches out to you on Instagram, definitely take their offer. Give them your money. What's the weather like over there? Does it get cold, like really cold? No, it's about the same as Colorado right now. If her Zelle address is in her bio, focus on yourself. It's a travel channel. Hopefully it turns into a travel channel. See how this trade plays out. Finally put on a quality setup. That's the first time. Even if this trade loses its quality, this is weird, bro. This is everything I want to see. I think it's time, y'all. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. I would say, proud of you, son, your first A plus. Mm. 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 Yo, in a year, you'll see me go in this place. Maybe not a year. Actually, I don't know. I don't know about a meetup. If I ever do become like a influencer, I guess. So I don't want to do that. But I think meetups are stupid. Cause like let's be honest, the most people on social media are always like little kids. Any fan meetup you see is with like a bunch of little kids, bro. It's so. Why am I just looking at fan meetups? Is the youngest one here? I'm saying in the future though. Never mind. I be down. Ooh, I be down. Mm. I'll be down to meet up and go to a seminar. Come to Miami Music Week. Maybe. Or even is Music Week. Yeah, my brain will change. I'm not really into like. I'm not really into concerts and stuff like that. No, it's like techno. I hate EDM. I can't listen to EDM. Like, I like rap. Yeah, I don't like EDM. Take a loss. Yeah, rap definitely has. I mainly do listen to rap though, and then I like. I really mess with like I mess with Bruno Mars. Mm, hold up. I guess we don't want to sell this low yet. Yeah, we are just so bullish. So bullish. Mm-mm. 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 Yummy. Was I possibly too zoomed in? Wait, we're waiting for PM though. What time is it? Now it's lunch. Mm. Mm. I do think this was a good trade. It was everything I wanted to see. Didn't work. Do you read price action in a market maker model way for narrative? Do you read price action in a market maker model way? I couldn't really tell you. I don't really know. Would you change your A plus system or just? Well, what I define as A plus will probably slowly start to change. But this was a good trade in my eyes. Good risk on this. Turtle soup. But we swept internal. I don't think there was a reason for us to go higher here. Was it because of NVIDIA? Was it because of NVIDIA? NVIDIA's... No, it wasn't. You need to learn the market maker model. What are you going to say? Is it endless void? I do know... Like a market maker buy and sell model? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, I'm slowly learning it. This wasn't taking anything though. Like I had conviction with this trade. Can you trade? I do not tell you. I could not tell you. I use Tradeovate. I'm totally cool with taking this loss. What's good, AZ? How you doing? How you doing, bro? How you doing? Like the good thing about this loss is look. Look at that risk. If I show up and risk that every single day, even on a live account, I'm able to trade another day. And this win would have been 5x, something like that. I'm good, brother. How are you? Oh, I'm doing amazing, bro. Another day in the life, another day living the dream. Is market maker model similar to manipulation? Market maker model is like it's a price model. ICT is scam. So gotta play around with the concepts. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I would do if I saw like Michael Huddleston in public. Took this loss today. From what I understand, a market maker buy model would be something like this. So right now we're selling where to this low. Then once we hit this low, we get displacement up, and we have all this liquidity left up here. And then we displace higher. This is probably in balance or some type of PD array, and then up into these highs that we've left. And this would be the buy side of the curve. This would be sell side of the curve. So this would be in itself a market maker sell model, and this would be a market maker buy model. Is that correct, y'all? Let me know. Dude blew 2 accounts whole week of live streaming and acted like he was getting stop hunted in a $1 trillion market. I don't know. I'll continue to although I'm on demo, so hey, 11 hours is great. 11 hour in a month is great. My hunch is that market maker model isn't really anything valuable. I think it's definitely valuable. I mean, if there's money to be made in it, then I think it's good. It's got to build conviction with it and see it happen over and over. That's how you'll get good at it. But I don't really care. Like, I used to be like, oh my gosh, I hate ICT so much. This guy's so stupid. He's such a scam. I can't stand him. But now it's just like, I'm here to learn. I'm here to learn, and his stuff works, and people have had success with it. So. Be a long dog. Alright. Let's get back to journaling this. It is lunch hour, so I don't know if I'll take anything here, but this will honestly probably where we get displacement lower and then take this low. But everything about the setup I like. I like the risk. Like, I'm able to live another day after taking this, and I really think that this should have played out, but hey. I can't sit here and say, man, why didn't we do this? Price and time were not aligned. We just did not want to do it. So, and this and watch, y'all. I'm gonna post this on Instagram, and then there's gonna be like so many people that are like, man, bro, market's clearly something up. Why don't you like? Instagram, my Instagram comments are good. So I can already tell you. I'm not even gonna look at them, but I can already tell you they're gonna be like, man, bro. But then there's also gonna be people that are like, keep it up. I'll protect you. No, I really don't care. People are entitled to their opinion, and it's just. I'm definitely gonna stay on Instagram, but I think social media isn't good to be on, especially like on all day. Alright, I'm going to journal this. This actually does look very good. Setup, comma, maybe seeing more displacement on a higher time frame, such as the 5-minute and 15-minute, could have made this a better setup. ES is in all-time highs, while NQ is not. We have left this low, which I believe is the draw. Now, there isn't a real reason for price to go higher now. And I think we are going to sell off now. We enter in this 5-minute everybody up form turtle soup, sell off, create an imbalance, and I enter off of the imbalance. Enter off of the balance. I did see this turtle soup happen, and I was thinking about it. So good for finding that. What's price doing right now? Maybe this could be all hindsight trading, but I don't like that. Maybe stop need to be at this high, but I think we'll take it. But no, I think the stop's accurate to have it at this high. That makes my risk a little bit better, because if we're actually respecting this, like how I'm placing my stop is like I'm putting my stop where I think my trade is invalidated. If price goes above this high, then I'm invalidated, and then this trade is no longer going to work out. Anyways, so good for finding that. Yeah. Clear draw on liquidity. We had SMT at the highs. Then we created another SMT. We created an imbalance. We had a turtle soup. We just had a stop right here. And then we had huge displacement through a low. And then we came back where in that fair value gap. This is everything I'm looking for. It just didn't play out. Like I don't think there's a need to get like, man, bro, like this is just recognizing market conditions. Hopefully in the future on the live account, in the future, I'll probably be de-risking on days like this. The only journal I do is through my recordings. Thinking about starting written ones on April. Bro, just start today. Just write it. I love doing I found success with this. And I've felt like my trading comprehension has definitely improved by doing this. So what I do is maybe I should add more like emotional temperament of what I'm in, but if that was the right wording. But basically how I'm feeling emotional during the trade. But I don't get too emotional anymore. I either take my loss or take my win. But I write what will I do better in the future, and then what I did good. Anything can happen, 100%. Everything happens. Anything can happen. Nothing's guaranteed. Only just wash one. I will see what happens. Anyways, so that was good for finding that. Good trade and good loss. Let's go on to the next one. You need to look at the 1 hour and see where price came from and where it's headed. This, yeah, this is kind of just a straight move up. And the reason why I don't think that we need to go higher is because, yes, taking this high, yeah, this is on me. This is on me today. Because this is a good model. This is a good trade, but recognizing where we're at in the markets, I need to see, I think I need to see more on the 5 minute. But I'm definitely not mad about this trade. Yeah, I do need to adapt my bias. But I don't see great opportunity with just straight up moves. And we already took that draw. Let me pull up Discord. Did you send it? Send it in main chat? I don't see it, Cole. Demo or real? I'm on demo. I'll probably be on a live account. I would say in like 3 months. Trading floor. Oh, I see. I was looking for your name. That makes sense. It's on NQ. Did you take that trade pre-market? Oh, it's clean. You got that swing low. No, I don't think it's that one. Have you ever read Trading the Zone? I have. I have read it. I might need to reread it though. Yeah, I thought Trading the Zone it was pretty good. But I'm not gonna lie, I kind of need to. I might reread it. Let me pull it up. Cause the thing is, Let's see, where is it? Your reading is pointless if you're not gonna retain the information. Reading is just a waste of time if you're not gonna retain the information. And I feel like I didn't retain much out of that book. Reading is good for your brain. Yeah, that is true. It is a lot. It is really good for your brain to, and I like reading on paper. I don't like reading on I don't read in like PDFs. I like having it a physical copy. I'm old fashioned, I guess you could say. But yeah, let's finish. I'm gonna journal this trade. I got Kindle paper, white. It's kind of, yeah. I do mess with. Is that like the? Yeah, something like this is valid. But like an electronic screen is not it. But I do like having a physical book. I like physically turning pages. There's something about it. How much is one of these? 150? 100? I don't know. Yeah, I just finished this book, and I'm probably gonna post this on YouTube. I don't know though. I might. I most likely will because I want to get better at presenting my present. I want to get better at speaking and communicating. That's really what I'm trying to focus on. Any trades today? Yeah, I did take a trade. I took a loss. I'm out. Have a good one, Nicholas. Have a good rest of your day. I took this trade right here. Took a lot. Why didn't I just pull it up like here? Yeah, that's the trade I took. Took a loss. On to the next. What I could have done better. Yeah, 100%. You're out too. Have a good one, Colin. Have a good one, Colin. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, full port Friday. Good vibes tomorrow. Yeah, a loss is just expensive doing business. It's a great way to look at it. Looking at trading from a business standpoint is very critical. What could I have done better? Waited for more. I don't even know because this I really like this trade. I thought it was perfect. Waited for more displacement. On the 5 minute to then take the trade. More displacement on the 5-minute would have confirmed that we wanted to go lower. What else could I have done better? I don't know, cause I actually do like this trade, and I think this was a good loss to take. I had good risk, good take profits. Recognized it, waited for displacement. Notice market conditions. We are just so bullish, and recognize shorting might not be the move, but otherwise this was a good loss. Alright, what did I do good? Great risk and acceptance of the loss. Good recognition of the model, and I had all of my confluences checked off. Good. What you think was what you think what is month? What do you think the month expectations? I have no clue what you're asking. Now we wait. We have generated all the sell side though, so I would like to see us get displacement lower. Confirm that we want to take this low, but until that happens, man, we are gonna sit here. Just use the ATR and monthly chart. I'm gonna look at something here. This could be a reach, but notice how well we line up with 4. Monthly expectations? Are you talking like my performance? Like what I'm trying to target in terms of performance? Wow. On ES, we literally line up perfectly. And we also line up with this wick. I might take shorts another stab here if it looks good. I don't have any. I don't think personally I don't think having goals based off of your performance that's not something I'm worried about. That's not something I want. Monday's highs? Yeah, you are right. I gotta look like we are respecting bullish PD raise. I need market to show me that we really want to go lower. Cause I'm focused on just like creating good habits, building good habits, because I know that that's more important than what I did this month. Because I can have fantastic, I can perform like 5% every month, but I could have bad habits, and then that might catch up to me. I'm more focused on the process, how I'm doing things. Am I showing up? Am I getting better? Rather than is my P&L 2 to 3%. It also is lunch hour. Because at the end of the day, like your P&L for the it's just a month. And there's gonna be times, especially if you have a performance based job such as trading, that you'll exceed those expectations. You might meet them, or you might not reach them. And then once you don't reach them, you'll probably get a little bit like, man, I didn't meet my expectations. Last month I had like 3%. This month I'm like -5. Then you're gonna be like, am I doing the right thing? I think psychologically, I'm just showing up every single day, getting better, just get better, just get better. That's the goal. Just get better, just get better. Like become a better trader. I don't care what anyone else is doing right now. I don't care how good of a trader someone else is right now. I care about getting better than who I was yesterday. And that's how people get good at stuff. They get better than who they were yesterday. Like we put in a low, and now we're respecting both. Like this is another American Mirror buy model. 2 times when I thought that we were selling, we come back and just complete and take the high. So that's something I'm going to note later. It does look nice for short, but I'm not taking it. That was that breaker for value gap. All is generated sell side. I would expect to draw. I would expect us to head to this draw. I'm taking the second entry here though. This does look nice. So it does look pretty nice. Like low 3. Patience. We'll see. We'll see how if this gets ran. If this gets ran, then I would expect us to remain bullish. But if we actually start respecting this, then we could spark some type of sell. But I want to see us start respecting this. I want to see us respecting bearish PD raise. What was that? It just said like shift. About 30 seconds on this candle. It's not looking very pretty. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely need to wait a while. A minute. Until we confirm that we do want to go lower, like there's no need. Mm-hmm. I would still like to see us respect this. Okay. I think we could start to sell here. Mm-hmm. This does look nice though. Now. Honestly, just place it now through this low. This would be the breaker and fair value gap. This looks nice. If we do create it. Nvidia probably gonna sell off too. This does look pretty. This does look very clean. See how this 2-minute closes. We need credit for value gap in that breaker. You gonna take this? Trust in the model. This just looks like a very clear market maker sell model. How do you calculate the risk that fast? I'm still new to contracts. I just put my stop at the high. But what do you mean by how do I calculate my risk? I mean, I'm not going in here and being like, man, I can only lose $25 on this trade, so I'm gonna put my stop at here. This will be exactly $25. No, I just put it at the high, and then I know I'll be risking around maybe. This might be like a $40 loss, I would say, because it's on NQ, and it is kind of a little bit of a wider stop, but I think it'll be around like a $40 loss. So I'll be risking like $40 here, which I'm totally fine with risking. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. I was muted that whole time. I was muted. I was muted. I was spitting so much facts at you. I would just say, I wouldn't short it. I would not short Marvel. That's just my opinion, but I wouldn't let my opinion affect you. I mean, if you have conviction with it, but if you're kind of just shorting it to short it, I mean, obviously anything can happen, but I'm just saying, in my personal opinion, I would not short it. But that's just my personal opinion. I wouldn't really. What I think is the worst aspect in trading is now you got confidence. Good. The word, yeah. I think it's bad when, like, you're confident in a trade, you're looking at a trade, and then all of a sudden someone says something, or someone has something to say, and then you just get completely ruined and tossed up. You're like, man, I don't know anymore. Because if you have conviction, if you have confidence within your trade, then do it. Everyone trades different. Everyone looks at the market differently, and no one can predict. No one can predict the market. No one can sit here and say, "Ah, that's so stupid. The market isn't going to do that," because the market does whatever it wants to do. Like, we could wake up and Marvel's at like $10. Yeah, I agree, but I trust my trades so much. I don't care. LOL. Plus, you already bought the cons. I mean, this is like standard price action. Sleep internal. I'm look. I want Microsoft to sell off here. Google and Q's off of daily open. Q's and Google. I swear I had Google up here. Oh, here, it's right there. Off open, daily open. Called DWMY. Let's see. Oh, that does look nice. Yeah, that does look nice. Take it to that weekly opening. Uh. Uh. Yeah. If you're interested, I can hop on a call with you and give you a quick. I think I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling because I think that it's not beneficial to me to try to learn so many different things. Like it would be cool, bro, but I just think it's more. It would hurt me more than it would benefit me. Yeah, I think this was definitely too early. Gonna let it play out though. You don't need to use it. It's just good to understand. But I get you. Yeah, cause then I'm gonna like have it on my chart and I'll be like, man, bro. But you pretty much do you use them as magnets because there's a guy in my Discord a while ago, and he uses them as like the daily is like a support level, and then the monthly and weekly are like magnets. Is that how you use it? It's like we just keep on coming back to that. Yep, I see. Not magnets. Do you use them as support then? Okay. Loki though, look at how well Meta respected it here. It's like to the tick. Then we use. Yeah, that does look very clean. Support like ooh. Support, yeah. Definitely looks solid. Those opens are strong levels that will cause price to resist and reject off. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It does look clean. It does look clean. If it gets a strong close above daily after 10 p.m., I'm in a position. 10 p.m. Eastern. If it gets a strong close above the daily, that definitely does look like a strong close above. Or a strong close below. Yeah. Yeah, Eastern time. I see. That does look decent. I do like that. Like a strong close above, though. Jeez, what's up with this? Apple is just range bound today. We use that support here. Yeah, I do like that. Strong. Yeah, gotta keep it. Yeah, simple shots do kill. All right, I'm gonna take. I've been drinking so much water. Just today got 200% on Q calls while we close above daily. Nice. Look at this chop though. Let me add QQQ. What time frames do you use? How much are you up? Today? I took a loss today. But I don't really care how much I'm up. I care that I'm taking trades that I have confidence in. That does look nice. Mostly 5 minutes, sometimes 3 minute. Okay. I need to turn this off. Getting caught in the chop. I chart 15 minute and end up to 4 hour. And up to 4 hour. Okay. How many types of stocks do you look at? Like we say like 5, 10? So I traded futures like 2 weeks ago. Just started options. I have a whole system that probably won't be interested in, but yeah, 5 to 10. Do you look at the same ones every day, or how? Because like, how do you even look at Marvel? I'm guessing you probably saw that like it had earnings coming up. Man, we are just so bullish. Probably gonna get stopped out. We just don't want to sell. Yeah, earnings, and also I'm in a Discord that has a system of finding stocks with profitability. It sounds stupid, but I back tested and I really liked it. I'm not promoting or anything, by the way. Nice. That's solid. That's solid. I will gatekeep. That's funny. Now we left equal highs. I don't take alerts or anything, but I just love to be in a Discord with like-minded people. Thanks, bro. Thank you. What's good? What's good, Jawar? Yeah, it's definitely good to be around people like-minded. That's what, I do have a Discord. That's why I have my Discord too. But honestly, my Discord ain't anything crazy. This is just some back and forth price action here. Chop. Yeah, my Discord's decent. I definitely like it a lot better than what it was. Cause I had a lot of things in here. We just have all this liquidity down here that maybe we need manipulation at the highs first. Keeping this trade on though. I trade futures. I'll look at chart QQQ just because it's a very important stock. Yeah, look at QQQ and ES, which I'm pretty sure NQ is pretty much QQQ. They're pretty similar. I mean, I think all ES and NQ are very similar too. So. It's that same stock. NQ is the futures of QQQ. Is it actually? No, I don't think it is. QQQ is a different thing, because NQ is Nasdaq. Or am I tripping? Do I just know so many? Do I just not know something that you do? This we had displacement through a low, but we never took buy side. No, it's the same thing like ES and SPY. Pull up Q and NQ. Oh, it is. You're right. So it's like SPX versus SPY? Or, yeah, it's like SPY and ES. Yes, sir. Learn something new every day. That's why I love doing this. Learning new things every day. Not bad. Opposition. Yeah, definitely pessimistic about this trade now. I say full port, 100%. Whatever in doubt, full port. Full port Friday's tomorrow, though. You're swinging Apple calls too. I don't know if I like that. I'm bearish on Apple till we get to this low. But we could, because we have gap down. We could get something like this. But like longer term, I'm bearish. But overnight, I have no clue. But on Tesla, I want to look at Tesla. Once Tesla like really starts to displace, once Tesla starts to do something like this, and maybe like even like all the way up here, I'm going to be buying like long term Tesla. I do like this. Like, I don't think Tesla's gonna die off as a company, so I'm gonna take advantage of it. Talking like long term calls, like leaps, like a year in advance. How did it not get uploaded yet? Tesla has room to the downside. I'm saying like very long term. I'm saying like I would hold this for over a year. That's my opinion. I'm saying like over a year. Like if I'm just looking at this chart, like in like, if I'm looking at this, I could definitely see Tesla. Plus, I do like Tesla too. I could see us doing something like this. That's what I could see happening. Are you on eval right now? No, I'm on a demo account. Why don't you connect Tradeovate to TradingView then? You have to pay $10 a month for it. Which I might. It's free, you thought? No, you have to pay $10 a month for it. It's in add-ons. Do you have it through TradingView? Or were you ever able to do that? Cause there might be something I don't know about. Oh, it's free when you have an eval? Through like Is eval? Does that mean like a funded? Okay. I see. This trade did look good. This trade did look good. We had a high, but again, I think I'm just trying to counter trend here. I'm just trying to counter trend here. It was valid. Just didn't hold those lows. Yeah, because we have to split, but like, I don't know. This is just me just trying to rush. And I hate this because my first trade was a very good trade, and I ended up losing it. And my first trade was a valid loss. My first trade I had reason to lose. This one, no. And this could be manipulation at the highs, and now we're probably gonna sell. Another trade, comma, and another loss. I am not so proud of this loss. It wasn't the greatest trade, but I'm not terribly mad about me taking this. My stop is wider than it usually is, and I took this off of a 1 minute breaker and fair value gap. This will most likely be the last trade of the day for me. We equal lows on the higher time this. We are so bullish. We don't want to go lower. Simple. What I will do better we never took buy side. We have been respecting bullish PD arrays all day. This is not the best. I am just looking to short here because I am looking to short. The context on this trade is not there. Follow my rules. Taking a trade and building false conviction with something is not what I want to do. What else? Like, what I'm missing here is buy side. If we have a buy side level being swept, and we're bouncing off of a PD array, if we're bouncing off of like a fair value gap here, but bro, that's just way too bullish. Hmm. Mm, yeah, I am missing context here, and I simply wanted to be in this trade, to be in a trade, which is awful. Not good. Let's be more patient. And this is not acceptable if I want to be a profitable trader. Context, 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 context was not there, and that is why this ended up losing. The market didn't tell me that we wanted to head lower. I need more confirmation, and I am always way too zoomed in when I have been trading. What I did good. I had good risk. Good. Honestly, acceptance of loss and bad risk. I am trying to get too big of a move here. Why not just wait for more displacement and confirmation that we really want to head lower? Wait. I am always way too early. If we would have sold here and ended up hitting my TP, then that is building bad habits. I am glad I will become more disciplined and actually be waiting. I have nothing to gain by taking an early entry. Alright. It's the wrong thing. How do I change the slide format? Oh, wait, I know why. It's because Why? Just wait. Until Alright. Yeah, I definitely need to work on that. Because why? Why? What is the point? What do I have to gain? What do I have to gain if I take the first entry? I have everything to lose, nothing to gain. And then if I just take that second entry, I have more confirmation. Hey, I was right in the first place. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Congratulations. You get a cookie. This looks like a trend day. Heading up to that high. That's what this looks like. All right. Do y'all think? I don't think we're really gonna do anything out of this. I'll stay on for a little bit longer, but this is clearly just a trend day. What do y'all think, y'all? I think we're just running to the high. But, yeah, today wasn't a great one. This trade, completely fine with this trade. This trade I liked. I recognize the turtle soup we sold to that low, and I'm totally fine with taking this. This was a good loss. This, no, I can't be doing this anymore. And I can either sit here and I can be like, man, I shouldn't have taken this. Man, I can't believe I took this. I'm making the same mistakes. I'm making the same mistakes over and over and over again. Well, I would say over and over and over again. Yes, they are getting a little bit better, but I'm still generally making the same mistakes. Do you notice what I have here? Do you notice what I have written here? If you go into the trade, put the trade up, and you're like, I need to wait for more confirmation. That is my biggest struggle, and I'm not waiting for it. I'm just trying to place orders. So that doesn't mean I have to wait for confirmation on one trade, and then I don't wait for it on the other trade. I need to be consistent with how I'm waiting for confirmation. If I wait for confirmation on one trade, yeah, that's great. I'm building good habits. But then what do I do next trade? I don't. And I keep on doing this. I keep on repeating this. And I can either sit here and I can act like it's not happening. And I can act like it's not a bad thing. And I can act like it's not really affecting me as a trader. And I can act like it's really not that bad. And I can act like these are not bad mistakes to be happening. I can act like I could be having worse things going on. Or I can sit here, I can man up, and I can be like, bro, what are we doing here? Why are we not actually doing this? What is the reason for this? And yes, the model might look good. This might have looked like a good opportunity to go short. Even on the 1 minute, though, this is just too zoomed in. Let's go to the 5 minute. What do you see? What do you see on the 5 minute? Nothing. If anything, the only short opportunity would be right here. I took that trade on ES. That's why I was about to be like, ain't no way. When did I take that short? Was it this? Yeah, it was this. Which honestly, this actually does look decent. But I need to see like more displacement. More displacement. I'm not getting enough displacement. Adding checklist. I need one. Real displacement through a high or low. Not just a little fair value gap. Okay, this is pretty much entry now. Yeah. This is looking like probably a trend day. Life always be this easy. Retirement account eating today. Feasting today. Apple and Tesla are up? Another trend day. 2 trend days in a row. That's how the market works. Yeah, I might head out. I think I'm going to head out. I really don't see any opportunity. I took 2 losses. I'm going to step away. And, like, yeah, yeah, I want my streams to be longer, but I think I'm totally cool with just like 4.5 hours. I'm chill with that. I don't need to be on the charts every single second of the day. I'm gonna go get some things done. I'm gonna get stuff done. I don't have to be a slave to this. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna study, and like, I don't even want to look to take a trade today. So why would I be on live? Anyways, I appreciate you guys if you're watching.